Audio check. Second audio check. Oh boy, it's about to be even more noisy than usual. My apologies for that. Anyway, I know it's been a while. I actually plan to stream the next act of Fontaine Archon Quest last week, but I got way too exhausted, and also I had a lot of stuff to do. I didn't expect to be busy at like weekends, but unfortunately, not only do I have to prepare for the work that I need to do on Tuesday, but I also need to always prepare for the trip, because like I said in my last stream, I have to travel out of town for around 2 days every week. Yeah, so every week from Monday to Tuesday, but since it's an 8-hour road trip, I usually arrive home on midnight, so I arrive home on Wednesday. And road trip is freaking exhausting. it's really exhausting. Like imagine, the only thing that I did is just like sitting down. All I did was sitting down. I wasn't driving at all, and it was already pretty exhausting. I can't even imagine what the how tired must be for the person who has to drive an 8-hour trip. That's a long road trip. Oh my god. But yeah, now I'm back. I can't guarantee whether I will be streaming again for Saturday or Sunday. But since I have some time off right now, let's continue with Genshin Impact. Let's continue with the Fontaine Archon Quest. Oh shoot, I also haven't finished the Daisy League mission. I've been too focused on grinding for materials on Honkai Star Rail because I just got Bronya. I was pulling for the 5-star Dan Hung, but not my lucky day, I suppose, because I didn't get him. I got Bronya instead, but Bronya is also pretty good, so I'm not complaining. The only thing I'm complaining about is the grinding. Oh yeah, by the way, I just noticed that there's someone in the chat. I am so sorry. I don't know if you're still here, but hello, Captain Ozen. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about that. It's going to be even more chill tonight than usual because I actually still pretty tired, but I just have to finish this Archon quest, dude. Just have to finish it so I can continue exploring Fontaine freely. Oh yeah, one more thing that I should note is that I am not in my bedroom right now. My AC broke down. So I had to use my brother's bedroom, and his room is located a little closer to the main street, the street like next to my house. So it's going to be even more noisy than usual. If there's some loud motorbike tonight, it's going to be even louder for yeah, it's going to be even more loud. So I'm so sorry about that. Gee, I haven't spoken in English for a while. This is kind of awkward. I need to get used to doing that again. Oh shit, I need to switch the character first. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's switch to, yeah, them. Because right now, I'm trying to raise the friendship points of Alhaitham and Kazuha. They're my two newest characters. Hey Haru, welcome. Yeah, long time no see. How have you been, Haru? I hope you're doing well. Honestly, it's probably also kind of my fault because I haven't been streaming as often as I want to lately. But yeah, how are you doing, Haru? What game did I play the last time you were here? I think it was Made of Skur. Jompo right now? What do you mean by that? Jompo kenapa? I'm still going to stream horror games, no worries. It's just that Genshin has a new quest, so I need to finish that first. I have this idea for a little info maybe for anyone who cares. But my birthday is going to be next week, and I'm planning to play my all-time favorite horror game series for next week. So for my birthday week, I'm going to play the first to the third Fatal Frame games. I rarely watch streamer now cause jumpo back home and sleep. You know what? I'm also kind of like that now. Especially now that I have to travel to work. I know it's just once a week, but it's still very exhausting. Sometimes I don't even have any energy left to even lurk on someone else's stream. I still try, but all I want to do is just sleep. Yeah, but once a week. Yeah, but it's like for, I don't know. Essentially, I have a teaching job, right? I have to teach 2 classes on Tuesday. But since my place of work is in another city, I have to take a road trip every week, and it's 8 hours long. So I have to teach a class on Tuesday. Well, 2 classes actually. I have to teach 2 classes on Tuesday. But since it took 8 hours just to get to the school, to the other city, I have to travel from Monday, spend a long time on the road, and then find a hotel or an inn somewhere, and then teach 2 classes, and then I have to go back home. Another 8-hour long trip. I'm trying to negotiate though. I've been thinking that maybe since it's only like 2 classes, maybe we can just do it like some weeks I'll be in the classroom, but maybe I can do several other weeks teaching online instead, because it's a pain. Don't get me wrong. It's not the work that I'm complaining. It's just that having to be on a road and having to be on an 8-hour long trip is just very exhausting. It's a miracle that I'm actually still pretty healthy. Yeah, so that's what's been going on with me. Luckily, it's only going to be for around 8 weeks. So after that, I'm hoping I can go back to streaming more regularly. Okay. Oh, this is just a commission. I'm just going to speed through this. Okay. We're done with the commission. Find another place nearby for teaching. Well, I'm trying to. Although so this is a temporary job, right? This is a temporary teaching job. So if they decided to hire me full time, I'm hoping I can just like move there. So I don't have to travel I don't have to travel all the time. Oh, we got raid from Yogi. Welcome, Janarusu. welcome. Welcome. Jandarusu. Wait. welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Yogi. Yeah, long time no see indeed. How was it? How was only up? A game gimana tuh? Only up. He only went. Oh no. It looks like that one game that's like really difficult, right? What was it called again? Getting Over It? Right? It's a similar type of game. Is it by the same developer? Only bikin pusing. Okay. Let's continue with Fontaine Archon Quest. Oh, I have a disclaimer though. So I didn't realize that the quest can start automatically. So while I was exploring this entire map, this bit here, suddenly there was a cutscene playing, so we're missing that part. Is it a game about breakup? Is that not the title? It's a game where a naked bald dude is inside a, I don't know, inside a jar, and then he has to like climb his way up with a freaking hammer or something. Naked bald dude. Sorry. My enunciation is bad. I'm sorry about that. He's bald. Bald dude. I don't know. Is that the title of the game? It's probably the kind of game that I'm not gonna touch because I don't think I have the patience to play that. That includes... that also includes Only Up. Wait, the game is muted, right? No. Getting over it with Bennett 40. Oh shit, it's in Japanese. Hey, it's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is in Fontaine. Oh yeah, so I'm not in my bedroom right now. It's going to get a lot more noisy than usual, unfortunately. Because my AC broke down. Right now I have to sleep in my brother's bedroom. He's not home. But his bedroom is way closer to the street than mine. So if there's going to be some asshole riding their motorbike loudly on around midnight, it's going to be even more loud. Yeah, she looks like Taylor Swift, right? any 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 white girl with long hair and blue eyes, everyone would just call her Taylor Swift. Yeah, it's going to be a new vibe, so I'm just warning you guys. Oh, so this is how I unlock the other teleporter. Okay. Why are we here? Go to the accommodations. Navia arrange. What? This is such a downgrade. I thought we got a. What? It's not a 5-star hotel? Bro doesn't know any other celebrity other than Taylor Swift. Hey, not me. Actually, Taylor Swift fans are often like that. Any blonde girl with blue eyes, especially if she's wearing red lipsticks, then that's Taylor Swift. Oke, Yogi, makan dulu. Makan malam dulu, Yogi. Soalnya dari tadi kan nge-streamnya. Oh, there's a doggy. Hello. A cute doggo. She could have been Marilyn Monroe. True, true. But Gen Zs are not familiar with Marilyn Monroe for some reason. Marilyn Manson. If he dyed his hair blonde, sure. So where is this accommodation supposed to be? It's we're in a freaking sewer right now. Can we get a nicer place to stay, by the way? What about Margot Robbie? Ooh, that's true. But Margot Robbie doesn't really wear red lipstick, doesn't she? She's the superior blonde, I agree though. She does in Barbie. I don't know, I haven't watched it. No, she doesn't wear red lipstick in Barbie. Barbie doesn't wear red lipstick. Barbie has like this soft pink color instead of red. Red isn't Barbie's color. Ooh, bartender.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Hey, Debu, welcome, welcome.
A place that sells
Croissant.
and I bought a croissant.
So we bought some croissant. I have another new one. New redeem. Let me play it. Wait.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je proclame notre soleil. Je veux m'en venger. Merci beaucoup. Je ouvre. Oui, oui, baguette. Bisous.
The audio is a little low though, but it's a girl saying some French stuff. Ooh, okay, okay, so doesn't look that bad, even though it's literally in a sewer. By the way, Debu, gimana kabarnya? How have you been? Well, so much for my expectations. Wait, I thought she's rich. Is she not? Is Nafia not rich? She should become a singer then.
実はパパがスピナディロースラを管理してた数年前の方が懐具合は今よりずっと良くって。だからこれは私の力不
I
足
bet she does have money. I mean, she has bodyguards. Like, is she not paying them? Minggu kemarin habis wisuda. Selamat debu. Akhirnya. Congratulations. Gelarnya apa debu?
ってことはお前のお父さんってスピナディロースラの元ボスだったんだな。そいつはどうして
I think that's an Italian phrase though, isn't she? Isn't it? She's a Nepo baby and her guards were on her dad payroll. Well, she's a broke Nepo baby then.
今さらこの話から逃げるつもりはないから大丈夫。それに相棒には知っておいてほしいことだし。
Are you still a Nepo baby if you're broke?
私のパパはカーレスっていうの。今は町で不義のカーレスって呼ばれてる人よ。
Carlos the unfaithful? What did your father do, Nafia?
パパは3年前自分の友人を殺害した罪でその容疑者になってね。しかも審判を拒否して最後には決闘場で命を落としたの。
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. So you're still a Nepo baby, even though you're not rich. Oh, Eskom. Kuliah 6 tahun jangan ditiru adik-adik No, it's okay. I mean, like, it doesn't matter how long it took for you to graduate. The important thing is that you graduate. Whether how long it took or how short it was, it doesn't really matter.
この裏には絶対に何かが隠されてると思う。
Welcome to the real world, though.
当時パパが審判を受けてさえいれば公的な調査がされたのに。そうすればきっと証拠だって見つかってその潔白を証明できたはず。
She's a Gale character, though. Oh shit, I just remembered that Navia is also a Claymore. She's a Gale character and a Claymore. Like, that's... Okay, looks like I'm not pulling for Taylor Swift.
パパは決闘中に重傷を負ったって。明らかに負けと判断される状況だったのに投降を拒んで決闘場で死ぬことを選んだみたい。あれから3年が経った今でもその理由はわからないままなの。あんな風に死んだらそれこそ自分の名誉を守る機会を失うのに。
Do you have any clues as to why? He's probably innocent or something.
今回の一件で最も関係がありそうなの。
My father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
調べてたこと。
Oh yeah, remember that? The last Archon Quest where we had that Ace Attorney moment. And the grand revelation was that somebody has been murdering girls by dissolving them into water. And it shocked everyone because Fontaine has this kind of a curse where... I don't know if it was a curse. It could be like a premonition where one day the entire citizens of Fontaine might dissolve into water, leaving only the Hydro Archon alone on her throne. And I think that really shocked everyone.
だからお前もそう。
Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go, vroom vroom.
容疑者になった殺人事件を調べたんだけど、記録やら資料やらいろんなものを何度も調べたからもう新しい手がかりは出てこないと思う。でもその件が連続少女失踪事件の背後にある組織と関係してるなら連中はきっと 何か知ってるに違いない。
How's the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear the game audio?
パパは脅迫されたのか、それとも罠にはめられたのか。たとえ本当に人を殺めていたとしても、私は必ず真実を突き止めてみせる。はあ、パパはいつもそう。生きてる時、大事なことを私に話してくれなかった。ママが私を産んだ時、難産で死んだこともずっと私に黙ってたし。まさかパパの死まで私が調べなきゃならないなんてね。本当に世話が焼けるんだから。
For the sake of her family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. Demoiselle. If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
私が最も尊敬するお方です。私もカーレス様が殺人を犯すなど信じていません。
Gede juga brum-brumnya new place. Iya, lagi ngungsi di kamar adekku. Soalnya kamarku AC-nya lagi rusak. The AC in my bedroom is broken. So I had to use my brother's bedroom since he's not home. And his bedroom is way closer to the street than mine. Jadi kalau ada motor berisik lewat pasti lebih kedengaran. Okay, I have to change the audio to English.
でも普通は最初みんな疑問に思うはずだよな。人々はこういうドラマが好きだから。フォンテーヌ人だけじゃなく、どこの人間だって同じでしょ。悪人が改心して正しい道に戻るのを見るのが好きだし、善人が道を踏み外して。
Oh, true. I guess you can say that for humans in general. We love watching people get like their redemption moment, but also I suppose some of us also like to see somebody who's at the top fall down.
そんな、もしカーレスが濡れ衣を着せられたんなら絶対真実を突き止めないと。
あともう一つ、カーレス様の当時の決闘相手は
Oh, wait.
クロリンデ様でした。
Tunggu. Halo Aprian. Aprian redeemed Binding of Isaac. Hold on. How do I do this? Yeah, give me a second, Aprian. Welcome though. Welcome to the stream. We'll play one round of Binding of Isaac. Okay. Yeah, this is the original version though, Quirky. I don't have the remake one. What's it called? Binding of Isaac Afterbirth? That one I don't have. I have the original ones from like years and years ago. Wait, hold on. Let me see how do I do this. Should I just like overlay the game? Yeah, that one. I don't have that one. I don't have the main game nor the DLCs. Okay. How about like this? Overlay it on top of Genshin. Alright, maybe I should hide Genshin for a second. Alright. Aprian, can you help me pick which characters do you want me to play as? I have every single one, I think. I have Isaac, Magdalene, Cain, Judas. Oh, Samson, okay. Fingers crossed. My favorite one is actually Judas. Because Judas has a Book of Belial. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Where's the sound? There you go. There you go. Wonder how long this will took. I wonder how long this will take me. Yeah, my favorite one is Judas because of Book of Belial. But playing Judas is kind of a pain because he only has like one heart. Oof, sorry, that's a loud one. That's a loud boom boom. Vroom vroom, I mean. Oh shit! What? That was so close. Temperance? Okay. Oh, nice! I got some health upgrade. This is the game that I recently downloaded again after I got the new streaming laptop. And I've been playing it when I have like some free time or I'm trying to procrastinate from whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Temperance with Samson is a good combo. Wait, isn't this the one that... Okay, should I should just blow it up, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't donate blood. Am I supposed to? Alright, next time then. Oh, so that's what it does. I usually just blow it up because since I only play as Judas, I don't want to risk like losing any health. Fuck. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, do not expect this to be some expert like play, okay? Samson taking damage, increased damage. Oh, okay. Got it. I have to keep that in mind. He has rage too, doesn't he? See, he's been taking damage. My god, get back here! That one is trapped. Trapped among its own shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Alright, doing pretty alright so far. Oh shoot, it's Curse of the Darkness. Oh no. Now, this enemy, not my favorite because it gets too close and then BAM! Gee. I think I've beaten the game several times by sheer luck. It's like one of those luck where I got the tears upgrade, the attack upgrade and all that, and then that's how I beat the game. Wait, come here. Come here. There you go. Wait, I need to find the room, the golden room. Okay, where are we going? Oh no. Ah, no! Not the freaking bomb again! Get away from me. Okay, okay. Doing pretty good so far. Let's go. Let's go. Only second floor though. This is just second floor. Of course, not going to be that hard. Oh, I think this one gives the blue heart, isn't it? Just a blue cross that's following us around. Relic is cracked. Yeah, it is. It is a good item. Should I change this to Binding of Isaac for a moment, by the way? Wait, give me a second. We should change it to Binding of Isaac for a bit. We'll switch back to Genshin again afterwards. It's gonna take long. Well, fingers crossed. If it is a good run, it will be long. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's not looking good. Oh no, it's not looking good. Oh no. Oh shit, no. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose so we can continue playing Genshin. I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad at this game. Oh no, oh shit, that was so close. Stop! Stop summoning the spiders! No! Oh god, grab that heart, please! Samsung! Oh no! What the hell? Okay. 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 Oh no. I do not like any of the enemies that can blow stuff up, like intentionally throwing to get back in Genshin. I swear I'm not doing that. If anything, I want to get good at this game. Please make my 5k worth. I'm trying, Aprian. I swear I'm trying. Ow, no. Oh, shit. That was too close. That barking sound is from Genshin, by the way. If anyone is thinking like, why do I keep hearing a dog barking? It's from Genshin. It's not from this game. Or from me. No. It's from Genshin. I do not own a dog. I just have a very feisty cat who's now sleeping. Nah, it's cause you got the dog tooth item. Oh shoot. See, this one, this one fly is fucking annoying. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. How did it get to this point? Please! Please give me a heart, thank you. I would love to have a bomb right now. In the game, I mean. Losing to a fly sucks, okay? They're so easy to miss, especially the white ones. Oh, thank you, Relic. Thank you. Ah, no! Oh, no! Why? Saved by the relic. Yes, saved by the gods. It's a sign. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was very, 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 very close. Wait, what? I can't hit it. There you go. Holy shit. Okay, oh no, not this one too. This one steals both. It steals your money, it steals your health. Greedy. Stop whiffing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want this to last at least 5 floors, okay? This is only the 3rd one. Is this good? Is this item good? A mom's pad. I usually just ditch it, but that's because I have books of Belial while playing Judas. Yeah, it is a trash item, isn't it? I mean, it's literally trash. From the description, it sounds like it's a used pad, so literally a trash. A disgusting one, too. It didn't freeze this, though? What? It didn't freeze the boss. Oh, only temporarily. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Ah, oh no. I'm sorry, Aprian, but that's how far we get. Thank you for the redeem, though. All right, we have to go back to Genshin now. I didn't through that. I swear. I didn't.
I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant.
Alright.
And I bought
Wait.
a croissant.
I need to show Genshin again. There you go. Alright, back to Genshin Impact. Thank you for the redeem, Brian. we literally took a break to play Binding of Isaac while they are talking about Navia's dad got killed.
クロリンデ様は決闘者の誇りを大切にしています。ですから相手が投降しない限り彼女も手を止めることはできませんでした。
Oh damn, Miss Chlorine.
様はカーレス様ともともとお知り合いで、彼女はあの方のことをとても尊敬していらっしゃいました。クロリンデ様もそうする他になかったのでしょう。
何も彼女の気持ちがわからないわけじゃないよ。ただやっぱり心の整理ができなくて。わかるぞ、ナビア。あんまり無理しなくていいからな。
後日クロリンデ様から聞いたのですが、決闘が始まる前にカーレス様はこうおっしゃったそうです。
I have other redeems too, by the way. If you have 30,000, we can play Resident Evil 2 right now. Okay, that he intended to die in that duel? What's the reasoning for that?
自分を殺した人に私のことを頼むなんて、あのバカ親父、どうやったらそんな考えになるの？まあとにかくこれが相棒としてあんたに伝えておきたかったこと。愚痴をこぼすような感じになっちゃったからちょっと照れくさいけど、
Okay, I understand how important this is to you.
あんたたちは先に部屋に戻って休んでちょうだい。今日は本当に色々あったからね。だな。すっごく疲れたぞ。
What's the dog
安
doing?
心して休んでくれ。今夜は私がここで二人の安全を守ろう。
Luckily, the dog is just sitting there. Imagine if we have this serious cutscene and then and then there's a dog in the background just like peeing. Okay, let's change it to English for a bit. Not that I have anything against the Japanese sub, it's just that in case anyone is following the story and not actually watching the stream, you can still follow along because they're talking in English. Forget to change it again to Genshin. I did I? Wait. I did change it. There you go. Thanks for reminding me though. Wait, where are we going? I hope this is a fancy place though, even though it's in the sewer.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I still find it so funny that there's a location in Genshin literally called Poisson. It's just mean fish. There's a region called fish. That's it. It's fish. Why is it called fish? Because there's a lot of fish there and there's a lot of fishermen.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But
Vache.
let's prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
That's also the same name that the traveler heard when she got a little close to the fountain.
Does that mean we're too late though?
Right? Vache.
No.
Is that a word in French? It sounds like a verb in French.
That they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Oh, it's a herdsman.
Maintains an archive of case files.
But that's English, isn't it? Oh,
That's
wait.
the hardworking Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
No, it is French. It means cow herd.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, we're gonna see Neuvillette. Let's go. Let's go. Haven't seen him in a while. I wasn't going to pull for him, right? But I don't know. He's warming up to me. Which means now I have to decide whether I want to pull the Hydro Archon whether I want to pull Furina or the Nouvellette. Oh, thank you for the Meow redeem, Haru. We have a lot of Meow redeem, by the way. You can try each one of them. There's also 2 Genshin specific redeem, sound alert redeem, because we're in Fontaine. And it's France. It's based on France. France.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with...
Let's try a new one. There's more.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
One of them is the original one, though. One of them is the one that the old meow sound I have.
Don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Lenny.
Why is there redeem to play Resident Evil 2?
Better than the Steambird. You must be Lenny's attorneys.
I don't know, I just put it there just in case any one of you guys like, this game is boring, Catty, why don't you play some Resident Evil instead?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Basically, it's a redeem for me to continue my previous playthrough that I have been abandoning. Once I finish Resident Evil 2, I will switch that to another game with the same channel points.
Thanks so much.
Re-redeem to play Genshin. Yeah, the Genshin redeem is only when I'm not playing Genshin though. So use that carefully. What's the achievement I just got? Once upon a time in Fluvsanda. Learn about Navia's father. Spina di Rosula. Okay. Wait, there's another one. There's another achievement. Ooh, nice. Alright. Now where do we go? Excusez-moi!
Please come in.
Pardon, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please
He doesn't seem busy anyway. He's probably just sitting there, putting on his wing eyeliner.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I think the current theory about Neuvillette is that he's a dragon. He's a hydro dragon.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
I think the only obvious proof for now is the fact that he has the same eyes as Zhongli, and Zhongli is also a dragon. Oh, it's taking a long time, it seems.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Could that name be a fake name though? It could be.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Yeah, I guess that's that.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
But Navia also knew that name. Who is the one with blonde curly long hair? Is it new? Yeah, she's a new character from the new Genshin region. Her name is Navia.
Is that so? Alright then.
She's not playable yet, but I think she is going to be.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
She's really pretty though. I love her design.
Was a truly exceptional
If she wasn't Gale Claymore, I would pull her so hard, but nah. Gale and Claymore is not a good combo.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Aww.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, this is a new detail to the game model though. Now I can see them cry. I don't think I can see any of the in-game model cry like this. I think this is a new animation. This is a pretty cool. Aww. Poor Navia though.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
Hey Delta! Welcome Delta!
The meaning of regret.
How are you? How's it going? Oh, you've played this? You've played the quest up to this? Yeah, I do feel bad for her. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think... This is just my speculation, but I don't think Neuvillette probably has any power to stop a trial or something. I don't know. I feel that he probably doesn't have that kind of power, but who knows? I don't think Neuvillette is that heartless. From the last trial, I do think he's pretty fair. What are you eating? What? I'm not eating anything. I drink something. No, it's the sound of my water bottle.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
Aww.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
You figure out why Neuvillette didn't act? Oh! Holy shit. Hell yeah.
It's not so much that you can't feel.
Let's
that
go.
You would never express anything.
Again, I have to give some kudos to Genshin because the story has been really good so far. Ever since Sumeru, actually. I think they really took the criticism for the Inazuma Archon Quest really good, really well. So now they really improved the story overall, because the Sumeru Archon Quest that was really good, and the Fontaine Quest so far is pretty great. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you came from yogis, right? You came from jandas, right? I was actually lurking on his stream too. Yeah, I agree. The story has been really, really top tier.
In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
I do hope they also expand the Mondstadt and Liyue story, because I don't think we get that many. I don't think the Archon Quest wasn't that long for Mondstadt and Liyue.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Aww. Agad lewat doang. The Mondstadt story quest is like a fart. It's just short. It's windy and it's short.
Are you okay?
I do think that they'll probably expand the story more. My feeling is that Genshin's story is going to loop back into Mondstadt, because there's still a lot of hidden stuff that we still don't know much about what's going on in Mondstadt. Venti is like, I think out of all the Archon characters, Venti has a lot of secrets to keep. Oh, it's raining. Oh no.
I'm fine.
They keep hyping up Marejivari, but still not there. Yeah! I think it's going to take us a while.
It's raining.
Haven't had rain in ages. Me too! Oh my gosh.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
I miss going to bed. While it's raining. I miss it so bad that lately I've been letting my laptop playing one of those, YouTube videos that has like rain noises at night or something like that. It actually helps me to go to sleep. But it would be nice if we get some real rain soon. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building, and there shouldn't be any active trials today? How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh, that cannot be a coincidence, I think.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
I mean, it could be.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait.
Yeah, true. The fact that people can be turned into water. You're saying that that some people actually dissolve when that happens?
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Ooh, that's really creepy, actually.
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Acid rain.
All right.
Completely dissolve someone.
This new lead in mind,
Oof.
we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I feel like there's even more motorbike at night now. For some reason. Come on, I'm streaming here.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Let's go then.
Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go finish this Archon Quest. I still haven't done Honkai's new quest either. But at least with Honkai Quest, they're usually way shorter. They're usually not that long. Whoa, wait, there's a Hydroculus around here. Where is it? Is it here? It has to be here somewhere. Where is it? Is it down here? The game is kind of slowing down around this map. Poisson, we're back in Poisson.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I guess she kind of dressed like a pirate, isn't she? Doesn't she?
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Aw, Fontaine Taylor Swift used to be rich.
Now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Can we go inside? Can we go inside it? Navia is hot, Pog. I agree. She is hot. I dig her aesthetic too. Her design is really cute. Too bad she's a Gale Claymore. I don't know. Would you still pull for her, Delta? Are you planning to pull for her? I think she's going to be 5 stars. Too bad she's a Gale and then Claymore. That's like, oh my god.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
She's like Deya. Oh, I'm still very disappointed in them for making her kit like that, because Deya has a sick design. She's actually a wonderful character too. She's nice, she's fierce, she's great, but then they messed up her kit like that. And then they put her on standard. Damn it. Damn it, Genshin.
My partner here reminded me of something really important.
I swear, if they're doing that to Navia too, oh my god.
Water from the primordial sea. You still remember, right, Balus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Right? Come on, Genshin.
Many years ago.
Can we get a Gale upgrade, maybe?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
I mean, the fact that she's Gale and Claymore is gonna make her hard to be good. I didn't even really like Ito compared to the other recent characters. Yeah, true. I mean, like, Ito is one of my favorite characters, personality-wise, but then he's a Gale Claymore. He's only good in a mono Gale team. Other than that, I don't think he's that usable, to be honest. So playing as him is kind of tricky. It's a good thing that I have the other characters that can support it though, but still. Especially in Sumeru, where everything is like elemental reactions, he's basically rendered kind of useless. I don't know about Fontaine though. I think Fontaine is probably also kind of like Sumeru, perhaps.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth was created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or
Wait.
control your emotions.
Do we have a Hydro Claymore? I don't think so. I don't think we have a Hydro Claymore so far. Femine is a Hydro Claymore, Cryo Claymore. I know, right? Why? Why is she Gale? Is it because she's a blonde?
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia.
Come on, Hoyoverse.
Or lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
That might be it. Because she's a blonde. Is that how it is, Hoyoverse? Why?
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Can't they just give her a different color palette then?
Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation.
I guess
Put an end to the problem.
I guess they're probably thinking that the on this region there's going to be a lot of hydro characters already. The upcoming ones are we already have like 2 hydro characters for the upcoming ones, Furina and Villette. Maybe it's going to be too much hydro if we make Navia also a hydro, but still, come on.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
Why Gale and Claymore?
Get anything
Why?
out of the dealers.
Can't she be a sword instead?
And weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his
Jacques.
work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, this is kind of like Ace Attorney too.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
The final case in the first Ace Attorney game is also kind of like that. 2 people, they meet and then somehow one of them is dead and then the other one is holding the gun. Do we have... Oh wait, her dad is already dead.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were
Okay,
pieces
so
of
they
clothing
could have
left
belonged to someone who got dissolved. So it's possible that there's another party there, but then the other person turned themselves into water?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Okay, I need to do something with my Nightbot setting because what's with the spam, Nightbot? Okay, maybe your father got into an argument with Jack, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
How can we find them though?
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This
Aw,
is indeed
okay.
the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take...
I wasn't going to interrupt Navia's monologue there.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
In fact,
Because I already
before
knew
that
the
date,
connection.
Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle,
Oh no!
target to disappear.
Protagonist plot armor, 20 years of law school. And isn't that kind of neat? So she was going to be one of the victims.
Also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left.
This little detail though, this one kind of comes out of nowhere. But the other one,
Disappearances case caused him
the other one kind of makes sense. Okay, he didn't want his daughter getting targeted.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
Okay. Now it kind of makes sense.
Danger would pass on to you.
Caddy is impatient, it seems.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
So how do one turn one of the Fontainians into water? Does the dissolving water has to hit their skin? If not, then I guess Navia needs to wear a raincoat or something.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Anything waterproof, probably.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought.
Oh no, she's crying again. Do you want some handkerchief, Navia?
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life.
I want to wipe her tears away.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Let's just ambush them.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
We can do it. We've beaten up Fatui, Harbingers, we've beaten up dragons. We've fought against an Archon before.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
But first we need to get Navia a raincoat so the water won't get anywhere near her skin, so she won't dissolve.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Protagonist plot armor beats all. True. I mean,
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
without plot armor either, Lumine is also pretty strong, canon-wise, right?
All of them dissolved during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
So they either have a spy or somebody is betraying them.
When I announced orders to
Oh,
organizations
vroom vroom. That one is loud.
I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark. And if the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Wait, give me a second. Okay.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this? Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
Of course. And thank you, Malus.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Let's go.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for
Let's
all.
do this. Oh no. Again? Do we have to go to court again? 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callas had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callas was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Visit Jack's family. Okay, I guess this is a little more fancy than your usual sewer. I mean, the water looks clear at least. Okay.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Coralie and Adele.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Okay, let's not bother her for now.
Sorry.
Does she need help though?
Visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I
Aww.
didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. So when Mr. Callas came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Hey, there's a challenge there.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Yeah, testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? We still have this theory that there's a third person, right?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Okay. Where are they?
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Okay, one of them is here. What's his name? Florent?
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too
How
late.
long ago is this event though?
Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. while
I
the
mean,
second
I
killed
suppose he
Jack.
could be telling the truth
Never really
for
got an
now.
explanation.
Okay, water from the primordial sea. Yeah, this is the Fontainian's version of acid. Because it can turn someone into a nothing, basically.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
I wish they add a feature to open the dialogues, you know, like in visual novels. Can we do that? Does Genshin actually have that feature, but I don't know what the buttons for that. But considering the quest in Fontaine is very like investigative, it's pretty much like any detective or investigation anime game. If we have a feature to read the dialogues, the previous dialogues. That would be pretty neat.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he
You
couldn't
do have the
other
summary though, I guess.
guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
He knows a little too much though. Doesn't he? It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most.
Will we get a cutscene with Navia's dad? Because I mean, considering how beautiful Navia is,
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
I can't help but imagine how her father was.
You and all our other comrades at
How
the
her
school
father looked
deserve
like.
to know the truth as well.
Don't tell me he's just going to be a blonde NPC. Information regarding Florong. Florong, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. So it was somebody else's gun,
I'll just have to reject them all.
if we take his word for it. Wait. Okay, next. Theory.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Dude is a little too giggly.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up, and it would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a
Oh yeah, that was the cutscene. That was the cutscene that I let it play it accidentally while I was exploring Fontaine.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
But yeah, side note, there was a cutscene in the beginning where Navia got stormed by a lot of Gardamex. I think that's what they call it here. Like those robots in Fontaine, and then Chlorine also came to her aid, and then they managed to get away, I think. The cutscene lagged so much for me while I stream. Oh no, was it? Oh, it's definitely going to. It would have been lagging for me too if I had to stream it. But this, I didn't know that the Archon Quest would start automatically while I was just like exploring the Fontaine City.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from...
So we missed that one, and that was on me.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are complex steps to it, so I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever...
Oh, hello! Hello, who's Nis01? Welcome, welcome. First time chatter.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Kumaha. What does that mean? Itu artinya apa sih? Kumaha damang.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Kita lagi nyelesain ini. Archon Quest di Fontaine. Oh, it means apa kabar? Oke. Kabar baik. Gimana kabarnya? Who's next? Maaf, aku ini apa sih? Aku ngomong bahasa Indonesia kok. Aku bisa ngomong bahasa Indonesia kok. I am Indonesian. Aku dari Indo, tapi aku nggak paham ini. Aku nggak paham bahasa Sunda atau bahasa Jawa gitu.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
But yeah, I'm doing good. Kamu sendiri gimana? Kamu sendiri gimana kabarnya, Husnis? Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between Spina di Rosula and the Guard. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamax. So we're up against maybe some crime syndicate then, unless those Gardamax are like old. Just got Yelan at 15 pity. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Congratulations, that's really impressive. And on 50-50 too. Oh my god, you are very lucky. Oh, kok nggak bisa sih? Okay, I guess we just have to go. Yeah. I would have pulled Yelan if I wasn't planning to pull for either Furina or Nuvilet. Sebenarnya bakalan pull Yelan sih kalau seandainya nggak ini apa sih? Nggak pengen Furina atau Nuvilet. Tapi pengen kedua orang itu masalahnya. Kedua karakter itu.
How may I help you?
Kalkani?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my...
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Bacot kata-kata orang yang Yelan is just 5-star Shincho. Sebenarnya harusnya ya nggak ada masalah apakah dia itu Shincho tapi versi 5-star. Soalnya Shincho itu juga karakternya memang karakter support yang bagus. Aneh aja gitu kalau ada orang-orang yang bilang kayak gitu sebagai ini ya, sebagai apa sih, sebagai sindiran buat yang nge-pull Yelan. Soalnya emang Yelan emang bagus banget sih. Iya kan? Constellation 0, Yelan is way better than Xingqiao C6. Ooh, oh my god. I think I'll just wait for her next rerun, I guess. Considering Yelan is a very popular character, I'm sure she's getting a lot of rerun. Hey, Ori, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you managed to join the stream. Welcome, welcome. Finally. How have you been, Ori? Who's this juga kabarnya gimana? Tadi aku udah nanya belum ya? Yeah, indeed, she is broken.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Okay, so I suppose not a lot of people have beaten the Hydro Archon on trial, which is, I mean, she's a freaking Archon, okay? Who the hell wants to go up against an Archon? I'm sure it's a rare occurrence, but not because it's very difficult, but because nobody wants to go up against her. Not good today. I'm sick and I was on the toilet for 2 hours. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ori. I hope you're feeling well soon. Oh, that sucks though. I've had that kind of illness a few times. So I hope you're feeling better soon. Don't forget to drink a lot of water because I think you might when you have that kind of sickness, it's easy to dehydrate yourself. It's easy to get dehydrated.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
She is. Furina is an insecure Archon.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Which makes it worse because nobody in Fontaine wants to be hated by the Archon. Just because she's insecure and she's also not a very good prosecutor.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Archon gak jelas anjir. Emang sih.
We were attacked on
She's kinda cute though.
And
But she can be quite annoying.
To drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
She's cute, but she's kind of bitchy.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Mommy Navia.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
It's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Have you done the new event, by the way? Wait a second. I think I have finished it. Kayaknya udah kelar. Event Fontaine kan?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why
Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. How do you find Marcel? What? What do you mean? Event yang ini kan? This one? Oh. sorry. I kind of misunderstood your statement. I was like, how do I find him? I just fell down from up there. Sorry, I guess I took your question a little too literally, Delta. I don't know. I feel like if I have to compare his statement with the other ones, his one is Marcel's testimony is the one that kind of makes sense. I guess because it happened years ago. And I mean, he claimed he wasn't around the actual victim and the alleged perpetrator. I don't know, I just find it kind of makes sense compared to the first testimony that we got. Who was it again? What was his name? I feel like he remembered it a little too well. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would sus anyone who gives out too much detail about their statement. Asal mencet aja biar beres. Go over the clues with Navia. Okay. Let's see. Di mana? Di atas ya? I have to go up there? Yeah. I have to go up there. We're going to have another court thing?
Purely based on their conversations with
Is there going to be another trial after this? Oh, hell yeah.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's
Kalau event quest juga aku nggak baca sih.
conversations all that's needed to find them out.
agak kurang
Father wouldn't have needed to
agak nggak gitu penting. Tapi kalau Archon Quest terus ini apa sih? World Quest yang kayak Aranara gitu-gitu sebenarnya aku baca. Karena World Quest yang kayak gitu lore tentang apa sih, cerita tentang regionnya justru lebih banyak di sana daripada di Archon Quest-nya. I suppose that's to be expected. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't need to investigate so many years.
Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Okay.
But
Where should we start? Jacques' motive, not motive. Motive.
that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused...
Kenapa trauma gara-gara quest Aranara? That quest is pretty long, but I actually like it. My hot take is that I actually like the Aranara quest. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Jack fired the first shot?
Could be. If I was Jack, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jack probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder.
I like the middle last part only, but the beginning was soul draining.
Be of no more use to his boss.
So...
Yeah, Genshin's story is typically kinda like that.
back on the order,
The beginning can be quite boring. Or like there are some parts of the story that's like you can tell it's just a filler. And then they amped it up in either in the beginning or nearing the end. I feel that Sumeru Archon Quest was kinda like that. Okay. So what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
The richest one. The one who has the most money.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
And then the plot twist is that all three of them had been conspiring to go against Navia's dad.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Oh, shit, did I get it wrong? Maybe it was someone else? I mean, Thierry did say that only the rich are able to afford Gardamex. Florent? Maybe Thierry. I'm gonna pick like every single one of them and just to see all of the dialogues.
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Oh no, is it Florent then?
The mecha were taken from the guards. It should be
It's a guy. It's the guy that I suspected first, actually.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
That's her only defense for Florent. He doesn't have enough money.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. Uh-oh. Choose what? Wait, there's still one more that I... There's one missing. Uh-oh. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? I don't know. Florent claimed that he was very grateful. He was also present at the banquet. Can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun. He doesn't have to be if the... He doesn't have to have been carrying a gun if it was the third person that has it. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the guard. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. And then we have Marcel, organizer of the banquet. Always maintain a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. I don't know. I feel like Florent is the sus one. Is it him? I would be surprised if it's Thierry for some reason. I feel like he didn't give us any insight about what happened with her dad. He just answered our questions about the Gardamex. Although he is also among the suspects. I don't know. I think I'm going to pick Florent. Maybe. At least this is not Ace Attorney, so there's no game over. If we just consider the incident with the Gardamex, only one person... Ow, come on! Fine!
You know,
that's a little too obvious, though.
Everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
This is my... this is actually one of my problems with... This is actually one of my problems with any investigative games. It's because that sometimes I kind of get the logic, but the games wants me to, like, do it slowly. Do it slowly. Don't jump into the conclusion yet. I don't know. I'm still pretty sus of Florent, but I could be wrong. He gave out a little too much information, in my opinion. I thought you could pick the wrong one. That's boring. Oh, so the thing my friend said about Marcel and why I also sussed him out was convenient memory loss. Oh, okay. That could be true. But I suppose I was kind of like maybe because the event happened years ago, it's more acceptable to me that he doesn't actually remember the entire event very clearly, compared to Florent, who seems that he was actually there and he remembered every single details. But I get what you mean though. It could be an excuse to just like, okay, I actually don't remember anything. Okay, I can see the perspective for that one too. Oh, hello Kakak Bear, welcome. Welcome Kakak Bear, gimana kabarnya? Kakak Bear, you're going to have a new model reveal tomorrow, right? I can't wait. Okay, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Mual saya nunggu besok. I'm sure it's going to be just fine, Kakak Bear. I can't wait though. My legs are one day used to. You're here to talk about your father's case before Navia said anything. Oh, did he say that? Oh my god.
The suspect
I guess I didn't catch that.
Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
I would sus him for the fact that he was rich alone. That's basically the only thing I got from his dialogue. It's like, I'm rich because of your dad. If you need any money, you can come to me because I'm rich. That's what I got from his dialogue. And then comparing it to Thierry testimony, and it was like, Miss Navia, only the rich can afford to buy Gardamex privately. And like, okay, that's him. I guess I should have expected that the logic is that simple.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He's rich, he can hire someone to kill her dad. He's rich, he can't afford to hire someone to hide all the evidence. He's also rich, and he was the one who organized the whole banquet, so everything that happened that night was he was planning them all. Alright. I guess my logic was a little too far. He is someone who is very close to you after all. That's also true. The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Wait, what's up? What happened?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Okay, Delta. Something happened?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
No!
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What the Why? Why is he on trial? What just happened? You love the development of the whole thing even though you know the culprit. Oh, I'm even more excited now. Wait, I'm coming for you, child.
What?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
He's the Mr. Worldwide.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, isn't that whole case happened like years ago? It's been like a long time, right? 10, 20 years?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Wasn't it? I thought the case has been going on for like at least 10 years. Assuming if Child is like in his 20s, so what, the case happened when he was like 13 or 10 years old? he wasn't even traveling the world yet.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
Oh well. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erinius while I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to
Oh,
me.
leave it to me. We're good at fighting.
Just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Okay, suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardemax and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardemax in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should
Oh.
also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
In this beach, find the entrance. Oh, okay, so it's underwater.
Production base is underwater.
Oh, hold on. What the hell? What just happened? God damn it. Sorry about that. Use a shortcut. Okay, we're back now.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Wait, let me double check again. Audio's fine. Mic audio seems to be fine also. Okay.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Look at him, Neuvillette. How can it be him?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
It was like, I was just here for vacation. What the fuck just happened?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh no, don't tell me you did this on purpose. Did you? Did you, child?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
This dude.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Hold up, child. He doesn't have his vision. We have his vision. Is it okay?
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this case's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I feel like if Navia could spit the ground right now, she would do it. She would do that. That's how much she does not respect this trial. If my charges prove true, yeah, Tartaglia will be proven innocent by default.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I have to pick Marcel again, right?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
She's a little too excited.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes.
I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
That's a bad move. No attorney?
Necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
He's been dragged into trial. The wisest decision here is that he has to hire an attorney.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
I should rename this stream into an Ace Attorney stream. I didn't expect that there's going to be another quest minigame. Another trial minigame, I mean. Okay. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself.
Oh, wait, is that...
He chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Is that Navia's daddy? Well, I guess the beauty gene does run in the family.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, what do we do? Identify loopholes. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet. Two gunshots. Callus, who had motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Refute? Wait, it's not. That's not it. Okay.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Sorry about that. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect holding a gun. After conducting, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Is it this one? Wait, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. Wait, okay. Do I have to refute this one, the banquet? There's no loopholes on that one, right? No, not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? Okay.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now it is clear that the clothes were
Oh, sorry.
there was a third person
Mosquitoes.
and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit
Yeah. It was raining.
this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navi just said.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little different?
Oh my god, what the hell? What was that so loud? Holy shit, dude, it's midnight.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question.
She just doesn't want to be embarrassed again.
If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person
Alright, it was so loud. Wong.
mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too.
Buset
And
dah.
the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How could a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say...
Actually like her English voiceover. Her VA did a good job.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
You can feel her determination from the way she delivers the line.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, You should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twist. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Lauren seems to need a new shirt. I think this one is a little too small for her now.
I swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bolzjak and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
He was?
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
Oh, sorry.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Look, Marcel is still the rich one here. I mean, he can afford to hire multiple people to do his deeds anyway.
You know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Wait, he's from Snezhnaya?
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Okay, disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Nagi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. Oh, now we're back to the Traveler. Let's see. Ooh. Have to be careful because the game also used the left control and I used that for a shortcut. Door of Resurrection. Oh, wait, parties? I think we're good with this. Probably. I think we're good. We're probably good.
I'm going in. Shine down.
Here you are.
Wait, what does that do? Oh! It is a very big lift. Elevator. Yeah, the only person who can build this kind of fancy stuff has to be really rich. It doesn't make sense if the culprit is the other two suspects because they're not rich. Oh my god, this is actually reminds me of Soma. That horror game that takes place in underwater. It's really scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to go up there? How? Oh, we have to go down there first, I think. We do this? No. Alright, what do we do? Anything here? Oh, okay. Ah. Wait, where? Okay. So it has to be fully submerged. Easy there, Paimon. We'll get there. Uh-oh.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. One with nature.
God damn it.
Shine down. The wind knows me.
Oh, there's more? Oh, okay.
Teamwork is true. As one with wind and cloud. There is no escape. Scatter.
The other one. All right. I feel like I'm hearing something. And it's definitely not my cat because my cat is asleep. Kitty is asleep. Kazuha, any character change my mind. I would not dare to try changing your mind on that because You are saying nothing but the truth. Oh, by the way, talking about Kitty, I do have a little update. So, like a week ago, she got in a fight with a stray cat. Stray cat that usually likes to walk around my front porch. And she accidentally got outside. And then there's this really mean stray cat that's like, I thought in the beginning I thought the other cat was in heat. But then suddenly the other cat just like immediately lunged towards Kitty. So they got in a fight. Kitty has a scratch mark on her stomach now. I was so scared. Luckily nothing else happened. Luckily the wound isn't that serious. It's just a scratch, a tiny scratch on her stomach, but it was really worrying me. I was really worried for her. I immediately got her to the vet like the next day. Had her vaccine shot immediately, just in case, since it's a stray cat. It's so scary. I'd say if you have a pet, if you have a cat, especially if you, well, I mean, to be fair, I actually think that you shouldn't let your cats go outside. It's too risky. Yeah, she's fine now though. But I was really worried because dia tuh kayak gimana kucing bertengkar sampai ini loh, sampai guling-guling gitu loh. I thought she got bitten or something, but luckily she only had like tiny. Well, there's two tiny scratch marks on her stomach. Nothing serious. I just have to put some betadine on her, and then the next day I immediately got her rabies shot just in case. She's fine now. But definitely don't let your pets got outside. Yeah, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
I was so scared though. It was too close.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
So lately now I've been thinking of like what should I do to not let this stray cat around my house anymore? Kayak harus diapain gitu ini kucing liar itu yang keliaran di depan rumah. Soalnya kayaknya dia udah ngerasa itu wilayahnya dia, sekitar rumahku dianggap wilayahnya dia. Jadi kalau ada kucing lain aja kelihatan dia langsung ini. Langsung agresif.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Yeah, it's probably related to his and Jacques' case. We should read it then.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Sure. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Hmm.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Uh-oh, they planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Callus investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Is there anything else? I feel like there should be something else. It has to be, right? What do we have there now?
It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie,
Oh no! No! Paimon! No! No! Paimon, that's somebody's collection! Those are not cute things. Those are somebody's collections. And that's kinda creepy. There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but these cute things labeled with different girls' names.
Yeah, they probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Yeah, this is a serial killer's nest, Paimon. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Oh. Yikes. Okay, what else do we have here? Bottle.
Oh, there's so much synth here, and so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Super obvious.
A popular potion circulating quite widely, it gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses this special characteristic to earn a massive profit from its trade. Is it kind of like alcohol, but more lethal?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female
Oh no!
23 and 24 were dissolved.
Alright, calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
But didn't we also read Dottore's experiment log? This is not the first time we read something so scary, though.
Read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved.
That's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Avache.
Huh? Is it that
Yeah.
you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Well, not anymore. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
I think we just found our culprit.
experiments?
He signed off on a bunch of the experiments reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably the Vache's lover. Okay.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Oh no.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Even the song here is pretty scary. The background music. It's like Vache's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Where else? Where else to go? I think we've checked this one. Oh, wait. We still have this. Examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here.
I think that's the primordial sea. That's the water from the primordial sea, true.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Okay, the pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. That's about it, right?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Yeah, but yeah, we need to find who is this Vache? Who is he?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Is that his name? Is that a fake name? Is that a pen name?
No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Maybe we can find something else. Look for clues related to Vache. Are there more? Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. But there's nothing here on Vache's true identity. Okay. Yeah, nothing else in this spot either. What about that one?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side.
Okay, after some time, did we find anything?
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find a snack either.
Why would you want to eat a snack here? Like... Oh, wait, Traveler found something.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Hey, welcome back, Delta.
So sweet, too.
Welcome back.
Oh, Paimon feels
I like
worse
it.
for her now.
I really like it so far. That scene where we just randomly met Tartaglia is kinda is kinda surprising. Like, why is he here? He just got accused out of nowhere. Everything else though, doesn't seem to be that much noteworthy. But now we're playing as Traveler again, and she's looking for clues. It's for the fangirls. She made a list of baby names. How do you read that?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel...
Uh-oh.
been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Okay, a notebook belonging to a lady named Vinier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. This is the best part? Oh! Yeah, I like it. I like it so far.
And whose image do you see?
Also, like, we found that little scene there where Paimon just stumbled across, like, basically the serial killer's collection was also pretty surprising for me. For Paimon. Paimon is like, oh, look at all these cute things. Paimon, they belong to the victims.
Is it a man named Vache?
Right? It actually felt really creepy. I was really creeped out.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I agree. This the story is getting kind of darker and darker, which I like, and also pretty unexpected from Hoyoverse. I thought they would just like stay with a, maybe the story is slightly political, slightly dark, but not this dark. So I have to give them kudos for that, to be honest.
Of my partner.
Yeah, exactly. It is a welcome change.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Also, this is just Fontaine. I would expect the story gets even more dark once we reach Snezhnaya, because all the problem seems to be coming from there.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Oh, we sure did. You say you've never heard of Vache. Is it this one? Has to be.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
He's going to lose his mind now.
Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you.
Marcel, the narcissist murderer.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well,
He is, though. He is pretty selfish.
all those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was just thinking that. I don't know, why don't you just jump in there? Why don't you just jump into the water? I forgot that he's from Snezhnaya. He's not from Fontaine, that's why he can't be dissolved. Oh well.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
I thought his statement about coming from Snezhnaya was just like his excuse, like he's not actually from there. But apparently he is. He did come from there. He's not a native Fontaine.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
I don't know, dude. I think even if we manage to bring back Vignier, I don't think she wants to be with him anymore.
At this point, the verdict of this trial.
Marcel, you fucked up.
Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Woohoo!
I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette is so elegant. Look at the way he seats.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Woo! They should have been even more excited. This is a very long case. Like it's like a 20 years long unsolved case. I would expect a more excited reaction.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
It's just like it's just a few people going, woo! The other one is just sitting down. Oh, do we get done, Hang? Ah, damn, I didn't get that hang.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Woohoo!
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Or is it?
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
He killed so many people though, not just the female victims. I mean, like, he even killed the assassin that's supposed to be assassinating Navia's dad. And then he also wanted to kill Jacques too. Oh my god. Dude's messed up. Navia can breathe a sigh of relief now.
Absolutely brilliant.
I bet it felt like a huge weight just lifted off her shoulder or something. I'm so happy for her.
You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Yeah, true. She finally got her closure.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
oh, what's happening?
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? What did you do?
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I think it broke. It broke, probably.
Heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That's not a good machine, then.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Oh, what is going on?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique.
Don't make me defend child.
By law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
New Villette is just a machine. Why not just not listen to it?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
What did he even do?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Good lord.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh no, he got cut. Got cut in the cheeks. he, he one hit and KO'd child. And it's not just normal, it's not normal child too. It's in his foul legacy. Nuvilette is definitely not a human. He's definitely not a human.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the
Yeah, but still, at the end of the day, it's still a machine. Maybe you need to, like, I don't know, repair it, look something into it, because he didn't do anything, right? If it's based on the fact that he's a Fatui harbinger and probably had done a lot of criminal stuff in the past, he's been convicted for a specific case. You can't just convict someone in general like that. What's with the machine? Does the machine know something that we don't?
All I do is
What happened here?
procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at
I can't wait for the next Archon Quest then.
probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Oh, okay. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Does she know, though?
I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
Uh-oh.
Can results like this really be called justice?
Looks like Farina is getting her first negative PR.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
It's true. Farina is like official but less delusional and also less words. At least what Farina has going on is that she doesn't use like difficult words and like word salad while she's speaking. Less German. Oh man, if the Archon doesn't even know about it either, I think we're fucked here in Villette.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
I think we need to put the machine into early retirement.
Including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance. Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Oh my god, Delta! Oh my gosh, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, Delta. Wait, give me a second. I'm going to give you a shout out. So yeah, everybody, please follow Delta Leads. He's a great streamer. He streams a lot of stuff actually. He streams Genshin too. He streams Honkai. He streams mostly known for games like Gale Guesser and other audience interactive games. So I cannot recommend him enough. Again, thank you so much for the sub, Delta. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it.
Everything mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely
You get a tiny kitty icon next to your name now.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
Oh, she says toodaloo.
I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So
Put much stock into what she just said?
what now, Neuvillette? I have my friend got my friend is in jail now. You know that, right?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Does this have any connections to the fact that Child has been feeling pretty weird since he stepped foot in Fontaine, especially with his vision?
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should...
He really had the gall to like, you know what, instead of a fair trial, I would just duel your best warrior, even though he doesn't have any vision. His vision isn't on him anymore. Traveler has his vision. Oh no. Oh, Tartaglia. Wait, look at Neuvillette, eh? Hell yeah, look at him. Look at his eyeliner. Wait, let me compare him to Zhongli. Because the main theory is that Neuvillette is the Hydro Dragon. And he has similar eyes to Zhongli, who's also a dragon. I can't see Zhongli's eyes too clearly. But like they don't have similar like eye shapes. They have similar eye shapes in the, you know, what's it called? The pupil? Also he one-shot Foul Legacy Tartaglia. Like, not even the Traveler can do that. Right? That's a theory that has been going on. Also, additionally, if anyone remembers from the first section of the Archon Quest, when we met Fremine did say something to us about Fremine told us about the Hydro Dragon song. Like, if it's raining, it means the Hydro Dragon is crying. And then this is a theory that I've been seeing all over TikTok and Twitter actually. And after the cutscene with Navia, when Navia was crying in front of Neuvillette, basically like ranting at him, and then we left his office, right? And then immediately it's raining. So Neuvillette had a lot of feelings after that.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What?
Traveler! Hey,
oh!
Traveler!
What do you want from me?
What are you doing over here?
Right?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
If Neuvillette is actually the Hydro Dragon and his ability is exactly that, where he can't actually show his emotion, but his emotion may may affect the weather. And it seems that Neuvillette isn't as cold as he seems to be. Oh, this is the most satisfying part. Cease or we'll add another charge.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away.
He's
Please,
still there.
Just let me ask this one small thing.
What is it?
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
We heard it in the fountain, right in front of the opera.
Records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yeah, you tell him, Esmond.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Exactly.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
No humans would say something like this. He is definitely not human.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Aw, Neuvillette is a little... Neuvillette is kind of a softie.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I don't think we should do that, Neuvillette, but
Go
fine.
with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Alright? It's the most obvious proof. It's like, humans, interesting. No humans would say something like that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I want to pull for him even more now. Like, I thought I was going to pull for Furina, but Neuvillette has a really sick design. I like his design so much. I thought he was going to be a character like, maybe not as awkward as Alhaitham, but I thought he would be someone like Zhongli, like... Sure, Zhongli is kind of like gentlemanly, but he's also a bit cold, in a way. I thought Neuvillette was going to be like him, but no. He's actually a softie. He has a lot of feelings, it seems.
Is this the place? You said she's here. But what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, he's just trying his best. Okay, back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache.
Oh, so he can hear it too.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache?
I'm here. Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Oh! What is he doing?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vinier.
And then, instead of his girlfriend is just his victims.
Vache?
Oh, come on!
Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
I I was expecting that the ones that have been calling for him is not it's not his girlfriend, but his other victims.
You look a lot older than I remember.
I guess that's too scary for Genshin, maybe?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Like, okay, he met Vinier in the beginning, and then suddenly there's like a bunch of his victims, because they got dissolved into water too with the primordial sea, right? And then they just dragged him.
Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
I don't want him to get a redemption or anything.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermondia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh, yes!
Wait, you are not Vinier.
Oh my god, okay. This is better. This is better. This is better.
The sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh, let's go, girls.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals. But we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh my god, thank god. I thought Hoyo first was going to pull an epilogue where we have to feel sorry for Marcel, because hell no. Dude killed a bunch of girls. Why would I feel sorry for her? This deserved. He deserved this. Get fucked, Marcel. Get fucked, Vache.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Right? It would be a terrible move. I think though, if this is the same, like, I don't know if the staff, if the story staff is still the same, but if this kind of story showed up in the beginning of Genshin, it might turn into something like that. But now that they have progressed so much in their storytelling, we got this ending, which is way, way, way better. So I'm glad. Next survey, I'm going to give them a compliment for this one.
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No, Vinier. She can't hate me. Let me see her.
Please.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Marcel. Go rot in jail.
When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Why would she even want to see him? Even by the first victim alone, like the Oceanid here, I mean the story here pretty much tells us that all of the victims of the primordial seawater, they merged into one consciousness, right? At that point, no freaking way Vignier wants to be with Marcel anymore.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop.
Right? Go rot in hell, Marcel.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we
hell yeah!
No mercy.
Get him, girl! Let's go, girlies! Thank God. This is a horror game now. This is a horror game. Later, the guard find the culprit of the serial disappearances appear to have lost his soul. Nice! Wait, it's raining! What happened, Neuvillette?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since I've been able to relax.
Alright, I actually didn't expect that. I was just like talking out loud. And then they did it. Thank you, Loyovers. I intentionally didn't look for any spoilers for this this part of the Archon Quest, except for the fact that Neuvillette is supposedly a Hydro Archon. That's it. But the plot, I didn't look up anything. So that was a very nice surprise. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Neuvillette doesn't seem to be in a very good mood. Why is it still raining?
This weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Oh, this is
Having a partner like me.
This is several days after. Okay, so maybe Neuvillette had to face another emotionally draining trial. That's why it's raining.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never
At
had a
least-
memorial when he first died.
At least they have rain, right? They get to have a rain. We It's been a while since we have a rain here. Oh my god. Dry season. Summer is finally here. This is such a cruel summer.
Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Right, exactly. Where is our rain? I keep looking at the weather forecast, and sometimes it says that it's going to be raining tomorrow, and then it doesn't rain. Why keep my hopes up like that?
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Paimon, to be fair, she's a journalist. and it seems that she's the only journalist in Fontaine so far. Of course, everybody knows her.
The true heart of darkness. Secret tales of the Yellow Rose.
I'm sure there are others, but she's the only playable character who's a journalist.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh, thank you.
That's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person.
Well, looks like all's well that ends well. We still need to know more about the machine, though.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the
What's
public
up?
consciousness.
What's up with the court machine?
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
We have a happy ending here, but Child is in jail now. I think Traveler just forgot about that detail.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Who cares about him?
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him.
It's okay. I mean, he's just going to trade in his prison cell, probably.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
He's on the next banner, isn't he? I think the next banner is Zhongli and Tartaglia, right?
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really
Man. If it easier skips. I would have pulled for Zhongli just for his C2, but I mean, we have a stack banner afterwards. There's going to be Nuvillet, Furina, and then Risley, Thisly. Still have no idea how to pronounce his name.
Sure thing.
The cryocatalyst. The cryocatalyst guy.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
A few days? Oh my god, somebody check on Nuvillet's stat. It's been raining for a few days. My man had a lot of feelings.
This is where my father's grave is.
As much as I don't really like Furina, I gotta complete my Archon collection. Yeah, me too. I would pull for her either way, but if her banner is right after Nuvillet, I don't think I'm going to pull on her banner, on her first banner. I think I'm just going to wait for a rerun. And since she's an Archon, she's definitely going to get a rerun, so I'm not worried. She's going to come back very soon.
That figure. It can't be.
Is it Nuvillet?
Isn't it?
It is him!
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
I hope Hoyoverse makes her more approachable. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, so far we still don't know much about the Hydro Archon, except for the fact that she's a little diva. She's a little diva-ish. but we don't really know about her yet. Unlike the Sumeru quest, where we actually did get to learn a little bit about Nahida. she is indeed a little drama queen. Oh, the Villette is here. Is that the reason why it's raining? Nuvillet? Somebody give this man a hug, please.
I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay, be gentle with him. He's trying. He's really trying.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their nature.
Those are very deep questions.
To be more important than their own life.
Very philosophical.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
I think he's trying to understand himself better too.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly...
Oh yeah, another proof that he is definitely not a human is from his official social media posts too. De Villette doesn't have a vision. He has an element. His element is Hydra, but he doesn't have vision. It's just a question marks.
If not for his sacrifice.
So he's definitely not human. He's a dragon. Hydra dragon, don't cry.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
You can cry here though, because we need rain.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Right? Nuvilette, come to Indonesia, please. We need rain. We really need rain.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Yeah, Mr. Callus is definitely a giga shot. Definitely.
It has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things.
He's been sad for days? Oh, that confirms it.
So much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
I'm sorry. And then after Navia said that, he immediately said, I'm sorry. And then they just stuck on a loop.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Also pay respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Yeah, Paimon, why are you flying? You're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. Oh, yeah, true. Exactly, look at the weather. It's no longer raining. He's happy now. He's just standing there, but deep down inside, he's like, yay! He's very happy now.
Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
Oh wow, she took it so she took it seriously.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't
Yeah,
we
he's
talk
happy
to him a
now.
bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Talk to Lady Farina.
Yeah, I mean he's he's the closest to the Archon, I guess. And he seems to be in a very good mood, so we may as well ask some info from him. Look at him. Look at him just standing there. He has the same hairstyle as Locha's hair. Just a tiny, there's a ribbon like near the end of his hair.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her?
Honestly, if Furina didn't get leaked before Neuvillette, I would assume he is actually the Hydra Archon. He has the ombre hair and he doesn't look human. Okay, did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respect?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Right? He looks more like the Archon compared to Furina. But I guess in Furina's defense, she is supposedly young. She's one of the younger Archons, right?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
I wonder what this bit here, is it his hair or is it something else? It looks like an antenna.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest
Yeah, Mbak Furina.
My pleasure to return the favor.
Can you believe it? She's supposedly older than Nahida. Nahida is supposed to be the youngest Archon, but I feel like now that we have like 5 out of 7, Nahida is still the wisest one. She's the most mature one. And she has a child model. It's still so funny. Okay. Oh yeah, this is these are definitely the questions that we should have been asking to the... We should have been asking these questions with the Archon. Okay. About water from the primordial sea.
Court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
It has to be. I mean, it only dissolved the people from Fontaine. If the primordial sea is supposed to be covering the entire Tevat.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's
Yeah,
the case,
I was wondering that too. Why is it only dissolving people from Fontaine?
dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, definitely. We still have 3 more questions. About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
Sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
This prophecy is a little too close to home.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting
Wait, I saw a Hydroculus behind him.
for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, about Child. What happened to him?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Are you saying the machine is actually alive?
Which is
It has a mind of its own.
Prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh no, he is in jail.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
He would ask for a rematch. Okay, the last one is the most important one.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Typical. This is the standard Archon answers. Oh yeah, true. I guess you have a point, Delta. He does have a reason to be arrested now. He picked a fight inside of a courthouse. He resists arrest, and then he has destroyed properties. What else? I'm sure he also violates several other laws that we don't know.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think that's enough. Yeah, I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
His happiness only lasted for a while. And then he has to be back on trial again, and then Neuvillette is back with a lot of feelings.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
There's going to be more.
Work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, look how giddy he is now. He's so happy. As light rain falls without reason. Yes! Yes, we finished it. Wait, what? What's this? Steambird interview? Oh, okay. These are just side quests. Just world quests, so I can do this. I can play it on my own.
There have been many poorly written applications.
Well, it's going to be bothering me so much, but I'm going to grab that one Hydroculus before we wrapped up the stream. That one. Before I forget, I'm going to try grabbing that Hydroculus up there. Okay, anyway, so that's it with the Archon Quest. Final thoughts. I definitely liked it. I can't believe I predicted one of the endings. One of the ending scenes where the main culprit got like really got wrecked. He got fucked by his victims. That was a very sad. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, I'll hate them. That was really satisfying. So kudos for Hoyoverse for doing that. I would be so mad if the ending tries to make us feel bad for him, because I do not. I don't feel bad for the villain at all. He got destroyed. Now that I think about it, if he got fucked, that would be a bad ending. What? Oh shit! No, 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 no! God damn it! Why? Is there a more simple way to get up there? Alright. So, yeah, overall, I really enjoyed Fontaine's Archon Quest. I hope they're going to expand it some more in the future with even better stories. The trial minigame is really interesting. It's a fresh take, and it's a nice homage to anime investigative game like Ace Attorney. Danganronpa is the first thing that came to my mind. Alright, what's up with that one? That one's so tricky to get up there. Alright, so I think that's about it for the Archon Quest. I just have to explore the entire Fontaine now freely and not get bothered by the Archon Quest anymore. Until the next update, maybe. I think the next update is definitely going to have more stories. Since we still have several people in the... We still have several viewers here. Should we raid somebody? Do you guys have any suggestions on who to raid? Yeah, GG's. Thank you. Wait, let me check. Let me check if I know anyone who's still streaming right now and we can raid them. Wait, let me check.
You think I've got a sharp
Another... Oh, okay. Another fellow Genshin streamer. Unknown or... 7 the Helix. Let me see. Okay, I don't mind. I think we can raid Unknown. Oh, Unknown is playing Honkai Star Rail. What about the other one? What about 7? Anyone is playing Genshin right now? Or any of them is playing Genshin?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Oh, 7's playing Genshin, so I guess we're gonna raid 7 instead. Alrighty. So, we finished the Archon Quest. And it was a really good one. I really like it. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, Unknown is playing Honkai Star Rail right now, and Seven is playing Genshin, so I think I'm just going to rate them instead. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any more stream for the weekend. I do, however, have a plan for the next week because next week is going to be my birthday week. And I am planning to play the entire Fatal Frame series. Well, the first, the second, and the third one, because those three are on PlayStation 2, and I have those three games. So I'm going to, I guess you can call it a marathon of Fatal Frame series because it's my all-time favorite horror game series. I don't have the fourth and the fifth game, sadly, but next week I'm going to do something new where I'm going to open a Saweria goal where anyone can donate a little bit for the Fatal Frame fun, basically. Don't feel pressure to do it, to donate though. I'm just going to put it as a goal. Yeah, it's going to be my birthday next week, Delta. So really exciting. I'm going to live stream on my birthday while playing my most favorite game. I'm not sure when the exact stream is going to be, but it may start either on Monday or Tuesday, depending whether I have something to do on Monday night, because I have two classes to teach on Tuesday. So it's between those 2 days. If it's not on Monday, it's going to be on Tuesday, and then afterwards I'm going to keep streaming until the end of the week. So fingers crossed, nothing happened to me or the internet. Yeah, that's a little announcement in the end right there. Hopefully I'll get to see you guys there. Now, before I end the stream, quick thank yous for everybody who has joined tonight's stream. Thank you, Delta Leads, for the subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jandarusu, for the raid. And also, thank you for everybody who was in the chat. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Apakaber. Thank you, Haru. Thank you, Aprian. Thank you, Debu. Who else was here? Let me scroll up. Thank you, Who'sness01. Who else was here? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Oh yeah, Quirky Maverick. Thank you to Maverick as well. Also, thank you, Aprian, for the Binding of Isaac redeem. I had fun there. If there's anyone still lurking, thank you so much to you guys as well. I'm very sorry if I didn't mention your username. I might have missed it, and I apologize for that. I hope I'll see you guys next week. Now, we're going to raid 7 the Helix because they are also playing Genshin. Yeah, so again, thank you so much for being here, guys. I hope I'll see you guys next time on Fatal Frame Marathon. Yeah, take care, you guys. Have a nice good night's sleep. Have a nice day. I'll see you next time, and good night. Mm-hmm.